Okay. So this one, are we going to be able to do that with pairs?
They're just going to have how many balloons there are. Just make sure they don't pop them. And you can do them pairs still. I think, do you think?
You think? Raise your hand and shut your gate when you are done. Those front teams that just participated in the cotton relay, please go out of the out gate and funnel back into the holding pens, please. Just a friendly reminder as we continue with our third heat of our game, please do not put your thumb on the cotton ball. No part of your hand is supposed to touch the cotton ball and the spoon. Again, a friendly reminder, please do not put your thumb on the cotton ball. Is everybody ready and understand? Ready, set, go. Oh. A reminder, when you're done, close your gate and raise your hands, please. Okay, we have 3 teams left. Just a reminder, please do not put your thumb on the cotton ball. Or gum. You know who you are. Ready, set, go. Cheer 'em on. A reminder, when you're done, please shut your gate and raise your hand. Okay, the top 3 in the cotton relay. First goes to Casper. Second goes to Fear the Beard. And third goes to Carson and the girls. Okay, for our next game, it's going to be egg toss. We need 2 representatives from each team, only 2. 2 representatives from each team. Please stand on the outside of your pen, please, together. Please line up across from each other on opposite sides of the ring, please. So one of your team members needs to be standing with their back to the announcer stand facing this way, and then vice versa. And the other team member needs to be facing the announcer stand on the other side of the ring.
You better come to line for the first part. Yeah, you got to start it close.
Please line up with Hope for the first toss. Hope and Jordan.
Good job. This is good.
Okay, is everybody ready? Okay, I want the egg to start on the far side of the arena. With the person that's on the far side of the arena, please have the egg. You guys are going to toss. When I say toss, if the egg breaks, then you're out. And please leave the arena. Okay? Does everybody understand?
All right. Good deal.
1, 2, 3, toss.
No, you just toss it one time.
Just toss it one time. I will tell you when to toss it back.
Well, it looks like a circus. I'm trying to straighten things out.
If the egg hits the ground and it breaks, you are out. So please go back with your team.
Job, you suck.
1, 2, 3, toss. Okay, now I want the person closest to me, the team member closest to me, to line up with Triggs. One, 2, 3, toss. One, 2, 3, toss. Okay, the team member closest to me, please line up with Tyler. 1, 2, 3, toss. If your egg breaks, please leave the arena. 1, 2, 3, toss. Okay, please line up with Tyler. Hey. And the person on the far side of the ring, please line up with Jordan. 1, 2, 3, toss. Okay, Tyler, take 1 step backwards. Please line up with Tyler. One, 2, 3, toss. Please line up with Tyler again. Take 1 step backwards and line up with Tyler. If anybody hits the announcer, you are disqualified. That's all I got to say. You red shirt, I know what you're thinking. I can see it. 1, 2, 3, toss. If your egg breaks, please leave the arena. Okay, everybody line up with Tyler. Take up 1 big step backwards. One, 2, 3, toss. If your egg breaks, please leave the arena. If you are still remaining, please touch either side of the arena. Please stand at the opposite sides of the arena so your foot down, both feet on the ground. 1, 2, 3, toss. If your egg breaks, please leave the arena. How many teams do we have remaining? 4. We are going to flip them opposite ways. So the team closest to the announcer stand, please line up with Tyler. And the second team, please line up with Jordan where he's standing right now.
Yes, sir. Did you get it all figured out?
Here.
1, 2, 3, toss. Jordan, take 1 step backwards, please. Line up with Jordan. Jordan, why don't you go ahead and take another step backwards. Please line up with Jordan again. 1, 2, 3, toss. Jordan, take a step backwards, please. 1, 2, 3, toss. please take one step backwards, Jordan.
Now you're gonna have to do 3 tosses and
See, they
anybody
can't.
surviving
They
the
have.
whole way.
One, 2, 3, toss. Okay, both teams, please, team members, please touch the gate behind you. You have to keep a foot on the gate at all times. One, 2, 3, toss.
We still have 2 games left. We have a tie.
Please give a round of applause to all the exhibitors that played into that extremely, extremely tough egg toss.
We have one more game. We're doing
Okay, we have one and final game to do this evening. We're going to be doing the balloon run. The way this works is we're going to have 10 teams come out. What they're going to do is they're going to get a partner within their team. They're going to put the balloon between their heads, run down, touch the opposite side of the arena, and run back without touching it with their hands. Then they will pass it off to the next pair, and so on and so forth. The first person or one person from the first pair will have to go twice. Does everybody understand? Does everybody understand? Okay, each team in the silver gates, please come out and line up 1 through 10. We're going to go the opposite way. We're going to go from the announcer stand to the North American side on the far side of the ring. Please stay with your teams. You are going to start at the announcer stand over here.
Tell them to be careful not to pop the balloons.
Be careful not to pop the balloons. Get in a single file line. If you pop the balloon, you will be disqualified. The whole team needs to come out of the holding pen, please. Get in a single file line. Everybody will be participating in this event, being it is the final event. So again, you will put the balloon between both of your heads, run down, touch the other side of the gate, and then come back and pass the balloon off to the next pair. One person from the first pair will go twice.
We're into the last event.
So I'm going to have Reagan and Jordan demonstrate this for you.
I forgot to take off my wedding.
Triggs has got a balloon. Hey buddy, I got it now. So they are going to use their heads, hold the balloon, run down. Come on, give them some encouragement for volunteering. Touch the gate, come back, and then pass off the balloon to the next pair. Does everybody understand? Please get in a single file line with your team. Please get in a single file line with your team. Does everybody have who's going first?
Mike.
On your mark. Get set. Where's Hope? Where's Hope? You gotta time this, I think.
She's in there.
I don't see her. Where's Hope? I don't see her.
There she goes. What am I typing?
Just
Okay, I'll start.
ready, set, go. When you are finished, please sit down and raise your hand. What's your team name? What's your team name? What's your team name? Jordan. Jordan. Yeah. What's their team name? Team name. Yeah, we got one and two. They were first. Okay. What's their team name? What's your team name? What do you got? Second, Jordan. What's their team name? Oh God. He's the referee. Yeah, yeah. We're good.
Where is Hope at?
Okay, I will ask those teams to go ahead and go on out the out gate and funnel back into the pens so everybody else, or go to your silver pens on your right side. That is my mistake.
So we're doing heat 1, heat 2, and then doing like
How many? Give him a balloon. Does everybody still understand the rules? Please get in a single file line with your team. I thought she only bought like 10, but I'll look. Do we have any? Everybody get in your single file lines and get who you want to go first. Please get in a single file line with your team. We're getting everything situated here and getting everybody enough space so it is fair. Ryder. Is everybody ready? 1. Ready, set, go. Oh, they lost the balloon. Okay, those teams, please give your balloon to a junior board member or someone in the ring helping, and funnel out the out gate and funnel into the holding pens behind, please. Should I just announce both of it? The remaining teams, please come out, form a single file line, and get your balloon. Is everybody in their single file lines and has their balloon and knows who is going first? Everybody stand up, ready to rock and roll. Ready, set, go. Are you timing? Okay, please give your balloons to a junior board member or someone in the ring helping. Please funnel out the out gate and go into the holding pens behind, please. tallying up our final scores here. If you would, please give a big round of applause to all the junior board members and directors that helped put this on today.
Great. So, yeah, you got to pick and chicken nuggets to the ring.
Wild Gilts, Casper, and Chicken Nuggets to the ring, please. Come on into the ring.
Okay, we're doing an egg toss. 3.
We have a 3-way tie. We are going to do an egg toss, so please select 2 members from your team to do the egg toss. Wild Gilts, Casper, and Chicken Nuggets. Wild Gilts, Casper, and Chicken Nuggets.
Are we done with these balloons? Say, now get them, keep them.
Do you have your 2 representatives? Casper's not here. Team Casper.
They are disqualified. Carson and the girls, come on out.
Team Casper, you are disqualified. Carson and the girls, please come out.
I think I've just successfully talked my kid into not showing both of them. Oh, they are. Casper and the girls are here. No, it's not Casper. Oh, Carson and the girls. Sorry. What team is this?
What team is Carson and the girls, please select 2 members from your team. The rest of the team, please stand off to the side. We're going to do an egg toss. We're going to go long ways.
Oh, they can. If they're here, they can come in.
Casper team, are you here? Please select 2 members from your team. We will get you an egg and you can participate as well. Ready, set, toss. Go ahead and take a step back with Jordan, please. One, 2, 3, toss. 1, 2, 3, toss. If you break your egg, I'm sorry, you are in 4th place. One, 2, 3, toss. One, 2, 3, toss.
Who was that? Oh. So who won? What's your name, bud? TJ. The show gets started.
And tie for...
Second. Well, I guess that'll be 3rd.
Who's out first then? Okay, well, you got 2 seconds here.
They tied, right?
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Everybody
Congratulations to the Chicken Nuggets as they were the champion team for the Barnyard Olympics. Please come to the NJSA booth to claim your prize. We had a tie for second place. The Wild Gilts and Casper. Please give them a big round of applause. And in third was Carson and the girls. Please give them a big round of applause. Thank you for participating in the 2016 North American International Livestock Exposition Barnyard Olympics. We will see you next year.
test.
Under 9.
Under 9.
Yes.
And we kind of work our way up by age, don't
Yes.
we? That's what I thought.
So your first class are 14 to
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2016 North American International Livestock Exposition.
2 to 4.
At this time, we will call our first class in Division 1,
Go.
Class A. This is your first call,
So a year span.
Division 1, Class A, to the makeup ring. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is the final call for all of those exhibitors in Class A of Division 1. Last call. Exhibitor 352, Cale Head of Paragould, Arkansas. We need you and your pig to the makeup area. Cale Head of Paragould, Arkansas. We are waiting for you in Class A. As you can see, this is our youngest division. of junior showmen. They range in age from anywhere from 2 years old to 4 years old. Here in Division 1, we have 11 classes. This is the first call for Class B in Division 1. First call, Class B in Division 1 to the makeup ring.
Everyone. Before we get started, let's give all these guys out here a huge round of applause. This was a really good and fun class. I love it when you're able to come out here and they're kind of out here with kids their size and they can just have a lot of fun. As you saw, we had some pigs that got lost and some kids having a good time in the shavings, but see, okay. He's fine, I think. He's smiling and laughing. So it's just such a fun time, and my little boy's 17 months old, so I'm hoping next year or two he'll be able to come out here and show with these guys. But I'm keeping 2 young people to come back out of this class. We had a lot of really good showmen and a really, really bright future. So without any further ado, the 2 that are coming back, one's the young lady over along the fence in the pink shirt and has the pink bow. She's coming back to our finals. And then the other one's the other young lady in the pink shirt and vest with the white barrel. Those 2 are coming back. But I want to make sure we give all these guys a huge round of applause because they did such a great job out here today.
Thank you, Amy. Selected to return out of Class A was Jalen Michael of Seaman, Ohio, and Exhibitor 16, Riley Rodabaugh of Rensselaer, Indiana. Congratulations to those two exhibitors. We'll work on clearing the ring and then bring you Class B. For those exhibitors that are exiting the ring at this time, we will have ribbons for you. And it looks like we'll have those here at the announcer's stand. We apologize for that. We're getting things squared away, but those exhibitors here in the first class can pick those ribbons up if you participated in showmanship. Our exhibitors here in our second class of Division 1. These exhibitors include entry 134, Benton Weimer. Exhibitor 451, Kenton Burnett. Exhibitor 50, Maddox Hensler. Exhibitor 391, Caitlin Sinclair. Exhibitor 350, Carrie Head. Exhibitor 31, Carson Page. Exhibitor 357, William Gossard. Exhibitor 81, Chase Loudermilk. Exhibitor 441, Belle Davis. Exhibitor 99, Reed Patterson. Exhibitor 279, Chase Farr. Exhibitor 115, Fisher Tritch. Exhibitor 407, Katrina Riggs. And exhibitor 157, Ava Priest. If you would please put your hands together and give them a big round of applause. Once again, if there's any parents or family members of those exhibitors in our first class, we apologize for not getting those ribbons out, but we do have them at the announcer's stand. You can come and pick those up. That'd be great.
Another really nice class. Let's give all these guys out here a huge round of applause. We have a lot of really good showmen and showmen that are really close to being kept. I'm keeping 2 to come back, but you guys all did such a great job. We had some pigs that kind of got stuck on the corners, but at this age, that's kind of expected. You guys do such a great job of getting them back, and great eye contact and knowing where your pig is and knowing where I am. You guys are a lot of fun, so really bright future. But the 2 I'm going to keep back in no particular order. One's the young man right here in the blue shirt. He's going to come back. He had awesome eye contact out here. And then the other's the young man with the belted hog that's in like the red and blue plaid shirt right here, number 99. He was super, super intense out here. But all you guys did a great job. Let's give them another huge round of applause as they go back to the barn today.
Selected to return out of Class B was Exhibitor 31, Carson Page, and Exhibitor 99, Reed Patterson. Congratulations to those 2. We will clear our ring and then bring in Class C here in just a moment.
right now, we should go ahead and call her.
Yeah, I would call him.
Here in our third class of Division 1, our exhibitors include Jovi James, Riley Grinstead, Jace Michael, Hayden Everhart, DeClaine Lusk, Casey Schillinger, Landry Mitchell, Stetson Kephart, Melena Emmenheiser, Nathan Wilhoit, Caleb Harmon, Kennedy Rodabaugh, Amity Bat, and Josie Schiff. Please give those exhibitors a big hand. Quite possibly the first time in the show ring. judge is currently working through our third class here in our youngest division. As you can see, it becomes extremely challenging with as many great young showmen as we have out here. These showmen all are about 5 years old. And now our comments from Judge Amy Inskeep.
really good class out here. Let's give all these showmen a huge round of applause. This was the toughest class I think we've seen yet, because we're starting to combine more of those skills together as far as keeping your pig in front of me and eye contact and knowing where to be in the ring, and so it gets a lot closer. There's really about 6 or 7 of you that have been kind of going back and forth in my mind, and since we were kind of having a hard time making a decision on what we wanted to do, I went ahead and kept 3 to come back. Not to take away from the ones not coming back. I hope everybody gives them a big hug and high five, because this class was extremely good and a lot of fun to watch. But the 3 that are coming back in no particular orders, this young lady right here in the red shirt with the blue bow in front of me, the young lady in the pink shirt with the white and pink vest on, and then the young lady with this doo-rock barrow. She's worked really hard. He's been acting up in the blue shirt with some pink stars or butterflies, but really close to you guys. A really good class. Let's give them a huge round of applause as they go back today.
Thank you, Amy. We'll introduce our judge at this time, Miss Amy Inskeep from Albany, Indiana. Amy is married to her husband, Bradley, and she has her son, Cooper, with us. Amy is an integral part of the operation at Schaefer Gold Rush, the family show pig and boar stud operation there in Albany. She's a graduate of Purdue University, and since graduation, she's judged state and national shows across the country. A very experienced young judge that's done a great job. She's currently a member of the NSR Youth Advisory Board, and she's a past NJSA Junior Board member, growing up and showing and raising her own show pigs with her family. If you would, please put your hands together and give a big round of applause for Amy Inskeep from Albany, Indiana, our judge for the showmanship the next 2 days. Selected to return out of that last class was Casey Schillinger, Milena Emmenheiser, and Amity Batt. Congratulations to those 3 exhibitors. We will now move into Class D, our 4th class, here in Division 1. Let's introduce you to our exhibitors here in Class D. We've got Owen Haig, Carson Dalton, Maverick Murphy, Emery Brown, Casson King, Andrew Douglas, Reagan Coffey, Avery Gillespie, Kindley Riggs, Landry Rodabaugh, Elise Warnock, Tegan Whistler, Casper Friddle, and Cole Carity. If you would please put your hands together and welcome these exhibitors to the ring at this time. Class D.
Another really nice class. Let's give all these showmen out here a huge round of applause. Another good class, and all these guys had extremely good control of their pigs out here. They did such a great job as knowing where I'm at. We had some pigs that maybe didn't want to cooperate quite as much, but these guys did such a great job. I'm having 2 showmen out of this class come back to work in our division finals. The first one is the young man right here in the blue shirt. He's going to be returning back to our finals. And then our other person coming back is the young man over here with the black barrel, kind of white feet, and the blue and green checkered shirt. But a really awesome class. Let's give all these showmen another huge round of applause as they go back to the barn today.
Congratulations to the 2 exhibitors selected out of Class D to return back. Those exhibitors were entry 263, Carson Dalton of Springfield, Ohio, and exhibitor 15, Landry Rodabaugh of Rensselaer, Indiana. Congratulations. Let's introduce you to our exhibitors in Class E. Those exhibitors should include Alexis Farr, Parker Weimer, Grace Spooner, Grayson Butzkowitz, Cindy Loudermilk, Emery Burnett, Liam Hay, Abby Berger, Oskana Gossard, Dawson Sheng, Hayden Miller, Madison List, Brianna Robinette, and Ryder Coffey. Please put your hands together and welcome those exhibitors to the ring at this time.
Another great class. Let's give all these showmen out here a huge round of applause. This was another one of those really tough classes where we had quite a few that were kind of right on the bubble as we were making our decision on which one I was going to bring back and rework in the finals. You guys all do a great job, and I'm really excited to watch you guys as you get older and more mature in your showing. Without any further ado, I'm bringing two back to rework in the finals. The first one is this little guy right here in the red shirt. Let's give him a big round of applause. And the second showman we're bringing back is the young man right here in the yellow and blue shirt. Let's give him a big round of applause.
35. Do you tell him?
Yeah, he's telling me.
Thank you, Amy. Selected return of Class E was Parker Waymer and Hayden Miller. Congratulations to those two. We will clear the ring and then bring in Class F. we'll introduce you to our exhibitors here in Class F. With us here is Sawyer Whitman, Lila Kephart, Whitney Swaim, Cooper Munn, Garrett Larson, Lauren Cockenur, Leah Emmenheiser, Peyton Strange, Noel Peters, Damon Hunter, Tylen Lusk, Merrick Malcolm, and Peyton Jones. Please put your hands together and welcome those exhibitors here in Class F.
so many that we're no, you know, like we can make it work, but it's up to you.
applause. We're starting to get in some really tough heats out here and a lot of really good showmen. And in this class, I'm keeping 4 to come back, and because I had 4 that I would really liked, and I just decided to bring them back to the finals so we could rework them in a large group and not take as much time out here. So good job to all you guys, but without any further ado, the 4 that are coming back to the finals, the young lady right here in the red, let's give her a round of applause. The young lady right here in front of me in the yellow, and this young lady in the yellow, both the girls in the yellow, and then the young man over here with kind of the light blue shirt on, he's going to be coming back to the finals. So a really good class. Let's give all those showmen a huge round of applause as they go back to the barn today.
Selected to return out of Class F was Whitney Swine, Leah Emmenheiser, Noel Peters, and Peyton Jones. Congratulations to those 4 out of Class F. Once we clear the ring, we will have Class G, which is our 7th class here in Division 1. If you were in that last class, we have a red brush with a black handle that was turned into the announcer's stand. If you lost that brush, you can pick it up here at the announcer's stand. Thank you. As we bring in Class G, let's introduce you to those exhibitors. We have Reese Tritch, Kendallin Farr, Sydney Schmidt, Braden Bowers, Brody Everhart, Kenna Seaburn, Zach Albin, Kenna Wilcox, Brady Rosenbaum, Noah Sponsel, Olivia Wilhoit, Madison Douglas, Allison Reeves, and Craig Wishmeyer. Put your hands together and welcome those exhibitors here in Class G. And what would the North American be without some scores around college football? The third quarter's just started. Michigan leads Maryland 35-0. At the half, Clemson leads Syracuse 30-0. And for all those A&M fans, we apologize for this one. It's a final. Mississippi State 35, fourth-ranked Aggies 28. Louisville, big winners 52-7 over Boston College. We do have another score of interest for the Wildcat fans out there. Arkansas at the half leads Florida 21-7.
Attention swine exhibitors, if you are parked over here on the loading dock, you know that's a no-no. You're not supposed to do that. And if you stay there very much longer, you risk being towed. And I will tell you, that's not a happy experience here on the fairgrounds. So if you're parked over there on the loading dock and you don't have somebody showing in this class or the next one, I'm going to tell you, you might want to move that pretty quick. Appreciate it. Remember, tomorrow, don't park on the loading dock.
If you are just joining us, we are currently showing Class G, which is the 7th class here in Division 1. We have 11 total classes, a very large division to start off our show, but we're excited about the interest from all these young exhibitors. If you would, for all those Division 1 showmen, put your hands together and congratulate them. Maybe it's their first time here at the North American. Some other scores that are outside the top 25 that I failed to mention. At the half, Purdue leads Minnesota 28-23. Earlier today, Indiana knocked off Rutgers 33-27, and the Fighting Illini pulled off the stunner against Michigan State 31-27. That game is final as well.
Another really nice class. Let's give all these showmen out here a huge round of applause. I feel like I'm a brokered record saying all these classes are extremely good. It's extremely encouraging. We have showmen this young doing such a great job out here. It gets me excited for some of these older divisions, and I think these guys are doing a lot of things right. You can see the passion and how bad they want to do so well in their eyes. We have some pigs that aren't maybe cooperating quite as much as some of the showmen would like, but you guys have all done a great job and are a lot of fun to watch. But I'm keeping 3 showmen out of this class to rework on our finals in no particular order. The young lady right here in the pink shirt, she's going to be coming back to us with us. The young man over here in the yellow and red plaid going to be coming back to the finals with us today. A very good class. Great job to all you guys. Let's give them a huge round of applause as they go back to the barn today.
Thank you, Amy. Selected to return from Class G, our 7th class, was Exhibitor 382, Braden Bowers, Exhibitor 265, Kenneth Seaburn, and Exhibitor 213, Allison Reeves. Congratulations. Let's introduce you to those exhibitors here in Class H. In Class H, we have Stormy Swain, Belle and Bo Williams, Kendall Davies, Lucas Farmer, Logan Gillespie, Tyler Patterson, Jacob Rodabaugh, Jay Labatt, Emily Coker, Braylon Jones, Jackson Jones, Kaylin Gibson, and Kalista Riggs. Please put your hands together and welcome those exhibitors here in Class H. These exhibitors are all just about 6 years old. 8 years old. My apologies.
all these showmen a huge round of applause. Another really good class, and in this class we have a lot of good showmen. As you guys ringside are watching, we have a lot staying in the middle, great eye contact, great ring presence. We have a lot of kids doing a lot of things right, and so I'm keeping 3 out of this class, but there's really out here 5 or 6 that were right on the bubble, and it kind of breaks my heart when you have to make those hard decisions for some to go back to the barn, and sometimes it's just little things, and they think I heard them say these guys are 8 years old. These guys are showing awesome. I think they'll give some of the 18-year-olds a run for their money as we get a little later on in the day, but a great class. But without any further ado, the 3 young showmen that are returning, the young lady right here in the orange, the young man right here in the red, and then the young lady right here with the doo-rag. A really great class, a lot of good showmen. I hope you give them a huge round of applause and hug as they go back. If they weren't kept, we had a lot of showmen doing a lot of good and fun things. Congratulations.
Thank you, Amy. Selected return out of Class J. Those 3 exhibitors were Tyler Patterson, Jay Labatt, and Emily Coker. Congratulations. In the ring is Class I, which is our 9th of 11 classes here in Division 1. Those exhibitors include Rhett Turner, Kylie Lutz, Logan McGuire, Cam Baldwin, Jonathan McMillan, Ruth Ann Carity, Laney Green, Garrett Way, Bryson Cooper, Kason Robertson, Kinsey King, Hudson Tritch, Riley Hayden, and Elena White. Put your hands together and welcome those exhibitors here to the North American. works through this class, we would like to announce that for all of those exhibitors that were selected to return, we will bring all of those exhibitors back after the conclusion of our last class in Division 1. And at that point, Amy will select 10. She will pen those 10 and dismiss the other exhibitors and then rework her top 10. So if you were selected to return, all exhibitors will be brought back. Thank you.
What an awesome class we had out here, and like I said, this is another class where there's about 6 or 7 of you guys that are really close and right on the bubble, and we're talking little things that are kind of doing. We have a couple that stays a little close to me and a couple that stays a little far away from me, and I never thought in the first division we're using things like that to help make me pick my top 3 out of this class, but you guys did an awesome job. Let's make sure we give them a huge round of applause first for doing such a great job. And I have kept 3 showmen, like I said, to come back in no particular order. We have the young man right here in the vest. He's going to be returning. The young man with the do-rag, he's going to be returning. And then the young man over here with the white barrel, he's going to be coming back. Really good class. You guys did an awesome job. Keep up the good work.
Selected to return out of Class I was Rhett Turner, Hudson Tritch, and Riley Hayden. Congratulations. Those exhibitors here in Class J include Jonathan Fisher, Caitlin Schillinger, Hadley Hendrickson, Emma Kelly, Hudson Brown, Addison Shang, Morgan Wagner, John Banks, Delaney Chester, Lily Stanley, Audrey Woodridge Jacoby, Berkeley Schneider, Lena Whitman, and Morgan Oleg. We are currently showing Class 10. We have 11 total classes here in Division 1. We thank you for joining us, both here in the ring and those online through our live feed. If you have some family members that are at home that'd like to watch, you can visit livestockexpo.org and click on that live feed, and you can witness all of our classes this weekend here at the North American. All these showmen out here a huge round of applause. To me, this was a really tough class. We had some pigs that were acting up, and then, you know, some also just little things that we are kind of nitpicking out here for these guys. I kind of feel like a broken record saying it. These guys are so good. I have kept 3 out of this class to return to the finals. They're the 3 showmen I saw the most in this class. We had some that wanted to get a little far from us a few times, but in no particular order, the 3 showmen that are coming back to rework in the finals is the young lady in the yellow, the young lady over here in the white, and then the young man over here, number 74, in the green shirt. He's going to be coming back to the finals as well. A really good class. Let's make sure we give them all a huge round of applause as they go back tonight.
70 fouls.
Thank you, Amy. Our 3 exhibitors that are selected to return out of Class J were Hadley Hendrickson, Hudson Brown, and Delaney Chester. Congratulations. As we clear the ring, we will bring in our final class here in our first and youngest division. exhibitors here in Class K include Aniston Phillips, Gavin Sinclair, Victoria Gossard, Malachi Malcolm, Aubrey Clark, Landon Barr, Colton Miller, Blake Woolraff, Colton Kephart, Emily Reeves, Ellie Robinette, Isabel Farmer, Lucas Reed, and so Silas Batt. Again, after the conclusion of Class K, we will immediately follow it with our Division I championship. What Amy's decided to do is bring everyone back, and then she will select a top 10 and then rework those 10 while the others are dismissed. So if you've got the opportunity to come back, you can head this way. You've got some time. We're finishing Class K, but head this way.
showmen out here a really big round of applause. These guys are extremely good out here, and we have a lot of kids doing a lot of things right, and we have 3 that are returning again, and there's 5 or 6, like I said, in a couple other classes that are right on the bubble, and they would have some really good passes, and maybe their pig wasn't quite cooperating as much, kind of maybe at the time I was even looking at them, but they did an awesome job. So really good and fun class to watch out here, but in no particular order, the showmen that are returning today is the young lady number 214 right here in front of me. She's coming back to our finals. The young man right here in kind of the maroon shirt, 121, he's coming back, and we are reworking with him in the finals. And then the young man over here in the blue plaid shirt, he's coming back as well. An awesome class. You guys did a really good job. Let's make sure we give them another round of applause as they go out of the ring today.
Thank you, Amy. Selected to return out of our final class in Division 1 was Exhibitor 390, Gavin Sinclair, Exhibitor 121, Colton Miller, and Exhibitor 214, Emily Reeves. Congratulations. Organize and then bring you that Division 1 championship drive. For those exhibitors and their families that are interested in purchasing passes for parking in the gates or even to pick them up, you need to do that in the next 15 minutes in the office there on the east side of the barn. Again, this is the last call for those that need either pick up passes for today or purchase passes. Thank you. Finalists here in Division 1. Let's reintroduce them. Those exhibitors include Jalen Michael, Riley Rodabaugh, Carson Page, Reed Patterson, Casey Schillinger, Melena Emmenheiser, Amity Batt, Carson Dalton, Andrew Rodabaugh, Whitney Swain, Leah Emmenheiser, Noel Peters, Peyton Jones, Braden Bowers, Kenneth Seaburn, Allison Reeves, Tyler Patterson, Jay Labatt, Emily Coker, Rhett Turner, Hudson Tritch, Riley Hayden, Hadley Hendrickson, Hudson Brown, Delaney, Gavin Sinclair, Colton Miller, and Emily Reeves. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your finalists. Division 1. Please put your hands together and congratulate all exhibitors here in Division 1. side, we will pin 10. We will select 10 exhibitors, and then Amy will rework that top 10 to get your placing. If I counted correctly, I think we have 30 exhibitors here in Division 1, our large division, 11 classes to make it to this point. As we have some time, I'll give you an update on some college football. Early in the fourth quarter, the Terrapins are out of their shell. Michigan leads 45-0. Kansas State leads Oklahoma State 30-28 at the start of the fourth quarter. TCU is throttling Baylor 45-14 early in the third quarter. And we're almost at the end of the third quarter. Arkansas leads 21-7 still over Florida. Was a lot of work for Amy to work through 11 classes. We had a ton of kids that came through, and if you would please, it takes a lot of help and time and energy for all of our ringmen, all the volunteers that are putting this on. If you would please put your hands together and thank them for getting this thing organized here, especially with these young kids. It takes a lot of extra help.
out here for Division I semifinals. A huge round of applause. They did an awesome job. I know there's a lot of kids out here to discuss a couple ways that we wanted to do it, and we have a big ring, and these guys are all extremely good, so we kind of decided to bring them out and let them show against each other. Not to take anything away from the guys going back, you guys all do such a great job. Maybe got a little far away or caught up in the crowd, but guys, keep up the good work. I think they said 150 kids were in this, and you made it to the top 30. That's very, very impressive. So great job. Let's give these guys a huge round of applause, and I hope family and friends give them huge hugs and kisses when they go back. But we're going to, once they exit the ring, we're going to rework our top 10.
Amy is currently working those top 10 in Division I. We had over 150 exhibitors in Division I, and I don't know if that's a record, but it's got to be right up there with one of the biggest we've had. So that's a great thing, and these top 10 really do take things to the next level. If you would, put your hands together and give them a big round of applause. We do have a smaller sized cattle jacket that was left up here. It's black. If that is your jacket and you can name the farm, we'll give it to you. we've got some time, we would like to pass along just a friendly reminder to all the exhibitors and their family, not only for later this evening, but tomorrow and Monday, that this is a water-only show. No oil or anything of the kind is allowed. Water only when you enter the ring. Thank you. our top 5, I would like to reintroduce our judge, Miss Amy Inskeep from Albany, Indiana. Amy's married to her husband, Brad, and she has her son, Cooper, here with us. Amy works with her family operation, Schaefer's Gold Rush. I'm sure you're all familiar with them. Amy does a great job working with customers on a daily basis. Amy graduated from Purdue. She judged numerous state and national youth swine shows across the country, and she loves to give back to the youth. She serves on the NSR Youth Advisory Board, and she served as a junior board member during her time. If you would, please thank Amy for a great job as she's done here in our Division number 1.
Let's give these top 10 a huge round of applause. As I know everybody around ringside, we all have your different favorite, and as you were out here, if you saw when those first 10 came out and you're watching them show and you're like, this is extremely impressive. They're all 9 and under, I believe, and these guys can flat out show. We worked through a lot of kids, and there was really good showmen who went back to the barn who maybe their pig just wasn't cooperating quite as well, but it is quite an honor to be out here and judge these guys. They all do such a great job. I'm extremely proud and kind of nervous as Cooper's getting older and getting ready to start showing the next couple years of getting him up to this level of showmanship, because it is extremely, extremely impressive. So I have my top 3 out here, and I'm going to talk about them in no particular order, just kind of so you kind of know what's going through my mind. We have the young man in the red. He's kind of like the silent one out here. Every time you looked up from class to the semifinals to now, he's always in front of me. Great eye contact as well. Great ring presence. Extremely calm and cool and collected when he's out here. Does just a really good job when he's out here. I did catch him once just a few moments ago, and he kind of crossed in between me and the pig. I don't think he knew I was looking, but he does such a good job. That's kind of the only thing I've found on him that where he made a mistake, and that's awesome at this age. We have the young lady in the yellow. She's another one. When we came out of that first heat, she was extremely focused. She knew exactly where I was, and great eye contact. You say kind of with eye contact they can burn a hole through you. She does that extremely well. Really good ring presence. Her bear, actually, when we kind of came out here in the top 10, was giving her fits, and usually when bears start giving you fits, it kind of starts going downhill from there. Next thing I know, you can see he's out here doing a great job. She calmed him down and got him back out in the middle, and does extremely good at getting in those open spots. Then the young lady in the orange, she's another one. Extremely focused, great eye contact. One that's always in the middle. You know where she is. Great ring presence. Her gilt as we go has gotten a little tired on her, and they've slowed down just a little bit, but she's done such a great job. One that's a lot of fun to watch out here. So you're thinking, where do you go? And I know everybody out here is rooting for a different one. That's what's making it a lot of fun. But today, in no particular order, our third place showman is going to be the young man. Let's make sure we give him a huge round of applause. For me, it comes down to the 2 young ladies. Both have done an extremely good job all day and in class. I think it's just personal preference. I maybe saw one just a tick more than the other. Both do really good. Today, I'm going to name our champion first. Our champion showman's the young lady in the yellow. The young lady in the orange is our reserve. Let's make sure we give them a huge round of applause. To talk about the showmen that are in the top 10 that are still out here, next coming out is this young lady. When she came out of that last class. Great job, great ring presence. Her bear kind of started to get a little slow on her, and these are really nitpicky things. One that's a lot of fun and just does a very good, flawless job. Young lady coming out next, she's so intense. When she came out in that first initial driving class, she was on it from the get-go. Does a really good job. Maybe as we got a little further of the top kind of 5 we had out there, her pig sometimes got the furthest away from me, but these are just nitpicky things that I'm talking about. She's an awesome showman, one that's a lot of fun to watch. Young man coming out, you talk about first impressions. I think out of the whole show, when he drove right out of that pen, he was so focused and intense and looking right at me. He left me with an extremely good first impression, one that's a lot of fun to watch show. He does a good job. I told him I got him caught kind of when I put some pressure on him. He did get in between me and the pig, and of our top 6, he was the only one, and so unfortunately that's what landed him in 6th, but man, is he a lot of fun, extremely intense. He's going to have a lot of good days as he gets older. Young man in 7th, another just really good showman, great eye contact, very calm out here. As we got shown, his bear started getting a little slow and acting up on him ever so slightly, but one that's a lot of fun. Young lady in the yellow, when we came out of class, she's one that impressed me extremely a lot. Really great eye contact and focused. As we got out here, unfortunately, her bear started getting a little hot on her and just didn't want to get out and perform, but she's another one that does a really good job, great eye contact and ring presence. Young lady coming out in the white, her pig kind of did the opposite. When we came out here in the finals, she felt good and wanted to get out and run a little bit. This young lady did a really good job calming her back down and getting her back out to the pen, but one great eye contact, great ring placement, one that's a lot of fun. Young man with the G-Rock, he can show extremely well. Very intense, knows what he wants and is extremely good eye contact. Unfortunately, the bear was just tired as we got back out here in the top 10, but he does such an awesome job, a great showman. Awesome division. Congratulations to all those guys.
Thank you, Amy. Our champion showman in Division 1 was Hadley Hendrickson of Farmland, Indiana. Congratulations. Second went to Jay Labatt of Salem, Indiana. Third went to Tyler Patterson from Bloomfield, Indiana. Fourth place went to Exhibitor 214, Emily Reeves from Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Fifth place went to entry 213, Allison Reeves, also from Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Sixth place went to Hudson Tritch. Seventh went to Rhett Turner. Eighth went to Whitney Swain. Ninth went to Delaney Chester. And 10th went to Riley Hayden. We are now showing Class A, Division 2.
Loses. If we win tonight, we're first in the SEC East. So Ryder, is he in first grade? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. It's not supposed to be happening that way. It's not supposed to be happening that way. It's okay. It'll be a fun game if that happens.
Here in Class A, we have
We got to be
The following exhibitors: Max Summers, Aiden Brinker, Noah Lang, Peyton Munn, Xander Gillespie, Candace Scale, Riley Youngblood, Anna Butler, Caroline Johnson, Elisa Vaughn, Logan Brinker, Luke Brinker, Sarah Casey, and Ian Amrine. For those sitting ringside, these exhibitors are newly turned 10-year-olds.
A great class as we start this second division today, and these guys are extremely good. As you get out here, this could be a finals class in terms of how well these guys are out here showing and having great ring presence. However, I've kept 3 to come back in no particular order. Those 3 are this young lady right here in kind of the bright fuchsia collared shirt. Young lady right here, 126, she's going to be coming back to the finals. And then the young lady right here in the vest, she's going to be coming back. You guys did an awesome job, a great class. Let's make sure we give them all a huge round of applause as they go out of the ring today.
Thank you, Amy. Selected to return out of Class A, we had Riley Youngblood, Anna Butler, and Elisa Vaughn. Congratulations. introduce you to our exhibitors here in Class B. Connor Shedron, Hunter McMillan, Haley Mullinex, Alexis Wilhoit, Mary Van Ness, Cade Sponsel, Aiden Necht, Levi Trexler, Cadence Emenheiser, McKenna Malcolm, Carolyn Turner, Bryce Lawless, Ethan Davies, and Mackenzie Larson. Give you a few updates on some college football scores to pass along to you. At the start of the fourth quarter, TCU still leads Baylor 48-20. Michigan and Maryland, that game's final, 59-3. It's been a close game between Oklahoma State and Kansas State. The Cowboys lead 43-37. But Kansas State's driving inside the Oklahoma State 20-yard line with 50 seconds to play in the game. Arkansas still leads Florida 24-10, 6:20 to play, fourth quarter. Another score from earlier today, Wisconsin beat Northwestern 21-7. Auburn edged Vanderbilt 23-16, and North Carolina beat Georgia Tech 48-20.
What a great class. I feel like that's another broken record, but these guys are extremely good. We have showmen out here. Everybody was in the middle of the ring with great eye contact, doing a lot of good things. It's just that they ran into a tough class, and so congratulations. Let's make sure we give them a huge round of applause. I kind of took my time and kind of sorted out, and I have three that are returning to the finals. I felt like these three maybe were in the middle just a little bit more and in the right position, just not in front of me, but kind of positioned in that good spot right out where I could see him and got out of the crowd as well. So in no particular order, the showmen that are coming back out of this class is going to be the young man right here in the blue shirt, the young lady over here in the purple, and then the young lady over here with the pink bow in her hair and the blue shirt. She's coming back to the finals. An awesome class. Congratulations to all you guys. You guys all did a great, great job.
Selected to return from Class B in our second division was Hunter McMillan, Mary Van Ness, and Carolyn Turner, excuse me. Congratulations. Introduce you to those exhibitors here in Class C of our second division. Those exhibitors include Tyler Lutz, Haley Orm, Cassidy Lusk, Carson Bonner, Landon Swartzentruber, Will Warnock, Kaylee Cooper, Reese Mitchell, Kirsten Wilcox, Dylan Miller, J.C. Underwood, Ian Rosenbaum, and Bo Holton. Also have Amos Phillips.
Let's give these kids a huge round of applause out here. These classes just keep getting tougher and tougher, and we have a lot of kids doing a lot of things right, and I'm keeping 3 to come back, not to take anything away. There's a couple of you right on the bubble. Just maybe your pig, one's not cooperating quite as much, and the other sometimes just stayed a little close to me, but you guys have done such a great job, a lot of fun to watch. In no particular order, the 3 that are returning to rework in our finals is one, the young lady right here in the purple and teal, the young lady right here in the white, and then the young lady over here in the light blue. All 3 of those are going to come back to the finals. Let's make sure we give everybody a big round of applause.
Selected to return from Class C was Exhibitor 267, Cassidy Lusk, Exhibitor 387, Kirsten Wilcox, and Exhibitor 354, JC Underwood. Congratulations to those 3 out of Class C. Just 2 quick updates for you. Oklahoma State finished off Kansas State 43-37. That game is final. And Arkansas has added a touchdown on Florida. It's 31-10 with 2 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. As Amy is making her evaluation, I'll introduce this class real quick to you. These exhibitors include Bailey Butcher, Kaylin McMullen, Owen Cooker, Chandler Lowe's, Maya Weinkoff, Gracie Green, Bethany Sims, Drew Lewis, Dalton Harlan, Brandon Parker, Liam Farmer, Kelsey Volrath, and Callie Baldwin. I want to thank those exhibitors coming out to the North American.
Let's give all these showmen a really big round of applause out here. We have some guys doing a lot of things right and working extremely hard, and we have some pigs that aren't cooperating out here extremely well, which is unfortunate because we are going to unfortunately send some good showmen back, but it's extremely impressive to see these guys out here in front of you and how hard they work. I know at this age there's no way I was this good of showman, and these guys all do an extremely good job. So in no particular order, the showmen that are going to be returning to our finals is the young man in the yellow, the young lady right here in the pink striped shirt, and then the young lady over here in the purple. Let's give all of them a huge round of applause for doing such a great job.
Holy moly. Those are all not in here.
Selected to return from Class D was Chandler Lowe's, Kelsey Volrath, and Callie Baldwin. Congratulations. Class E, this is your final call. We apologize, we're working on our mic situation up here. Class E, we'll give you some time. Head this way. Thank you. That Arkansas-Florida game just went final. Arkansas 31, Florida 10. Class F. Class F out of Division 2, you can head this way. This is your first call. Class F, as in Frank, you can head this way. Exhibitors here in Class E include Nick Albach, Sydney Nance, Connor Summers, Levi Curlin, Chloe Mabry, Kaylin Lusk, Emma Garland, Walker Van Ness, Michael Martin, Wyatt Miller, Zandler Ivy, Lily Henney, August Whitman, and Whitney Stevenson. For those families that had an exhibitor in one of the earlier classes in Division 1, we still have a red brush that was turned in, that was left in the ring. If that is yours, you can claim that brush up here at the announcer's stand. Thank you. We also have a Davies Farms jacket. It's got a steer on it in blue ink. It's been up here at the announcer stand for quite some time. If that is your jacket, it's a rather small size. So you can claim that up here at the announcer stand as well. Thank you. Just another reminder, before you go to bed tonight, be sure to change your clock. You'll gain an extra hour of sleep tonight as we fall back. Just be sure that you don't show up here an hour early tomorrow. We'll still start at the normal time of 8 o'clock. Good class out here. Let's give all these showmen a really big round of applause. I thought this was an extremely close class out here.
and we have a lot of guys that are doing a lot of things right. And I'm keeping 4 because I had 2 I was going back and forth with, and I just decided we'll just rework them in the finals when we come back a little bit later. But a really good class in no particular order. The 4 that are returning is the young lady right here in the blue, the young man coming at me in the purple. Nice job. The young lady right here in the light pink shirt. And then the lady right here in the kind of the bright pink shirt. So a really good class. All of you guys did such a great job. Let's make sure we give them another round of applause as they exit the ring today.
Those comments from our judge, Amy Inskeep. Results out of Class E. We will have 4 exhibitors come back for our championship selection. Those exhibitors include Chloe Mabry, Emma Garland, Xander Ivey, and Lily Henney. Congratulations to those 4. We need the following exhibitors: Exhibitor 23, Exhibitor 319, and Exhibitor 345. Those exhibitors, your class is going in the ring. Introduce to you the following exhibitors here in Class F. Here in our second division, those exhibitors include Hannah Sanders, Kaylee Allen, Kara Greiner, Megan Renee Reed, Chloe Cragen, Ethan Beeman, Hannah Lang, Savannah Page, Braden Amrine, John Helms, Austin Connor, Laney Osborne, Ethan Baldwin, and Briley Bishop. Class G. Class G, as in good. Head this way. We need you in the makeup area at this time. We have several cars that are still illegally parked on the east side of the barn. You have 5 minutes and they'll be towed. You better head that way and get those trucks and cars moved. Thank you.
great class. Let's give these showmen a really good round of applause. It's always fun to come out here and you get in these really tough classes and you have a lot of good showmen and can go multiple different ways. I know ringside we all have our favorites and that's exciting and important to lift everybody up when they don't get kept and tell them how great they did, because it's just my opinion today. So good job to all you guys. In no particular order, I'm keeping 3 out of this class. The first one coming back right here, the young lady in the yellow. Over here, the young lady 319 in the green. And then the young lady in the white in the middle of the ring, she's coming back as well. A really good class. Let's give everybody a huge round of applause as they go back today on a job well done.
Select a return from Class F includes Exhibitor 290, Megan Renee Reed, Exhibitor 32, Savannah Page, and Exhibitor 319, Lainey Osbon. Congratulations to those 3 exhibitors. We will now begin showing Class G. Our exhibitors here in Class G include Rain Cranford, Bobby Satterfield, Madison Daniel, Mason Miller, Clarissa Johnson, Ashton Harvey, Ashton Willis, Casey Craig, Brendalyn Schneider, Lily Wessel, Kylie Lyons, Dylan Shaw, Inez Friddle, and Lyndon Youngblood. Class H. Class H, you can head this way. We are beginning Class G.
another awesome class. Let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause out here. Class after class, you guys just keep driving them right to me and right for me, and you guys all do an extremely good job. I'm extremely impressed with everybody out here. A lot of fun to watch, and we're just sorting hairs when we pick. I'm keeping 3 out of this, and there's a lot of good showmen going back to the barn, so please keep your heads up and keep them encouraged because they are doing a great job. We're just an extremely tough competition. The 3 that we're keeping out of this class in no particular order: the young man in the gray right here, the young lady in the green shirt right here, and then the young lady in the yellow shirt right here. Let's give them and everybody a round of applause as they go back to the barn tonight.
Congratulations to the following exhibitors that were selected to return out of Class G. Those include Ashton Harvey, Inez Friddle, and Lyndon Youngblood. Congratulations. The weight classes for tomorrow have been posted by the office. If you are interested in those weight breaks, those class breaks, they are over there in the office or over by the office that you can check out tonight. Thank you. Class I, you can head this way to the makeup ring. Class I. Class H is entering the ring. The following exhibitors are here in Class H. Jaden Ebenheiser, Haley Pennington, Scott Jackson, Reagan White, Chase Kohler, Mackenzie Neal, Jalen Fall, Brianna Stockwell, Logan Patterson, Grace Glasser, Kinsey Blake, Kellen Lawson, Evan Bannister, and Reagan Stacy.
good class. Let's give these showmen out here a really big round of applause. Another class that was really hard to kind of sort and make my mind up which three we wanted to bring back to the final. A lot of them are doing a lot of things right, but I think there's three that stood out that had the most passes and the most kind of what I consider a productive pass and being in the right spot and great looks. So in no particular order, the three showmen that are coming back is the young lady right here in the red shirt, the young lady in the red plaid vest, and then the young lady over here in the blue. A really good class. Let's give all of those showmen a really big round of applause.
Thank you, Amy. Those three selected from Class H include Jaden Emmenheiser, Mackenzie Neal, and Brianna Stockwell. Congratulations. Once we clear the ring, we will bring in Class I. Class I is our last and final class in Division 2. As we begin our final class, those that are selected to return from Division 2, you can head this way. All those selected from Division 2, start heading this way. Thank you. Let's introduce you to those exhibitors here in our final class. Tyler Dingman, Megan Wagner, Sydney Schwartzentruber, Vade Dishman, Owen Brinker, Matthew McMillan, Madeline Malcolm, Kelsey Clammy, Riley Wendt, Aaron Vaughn, Austin Oram, Colin Loudermilk, and Nick Dickinson. Those are our exhibitors here in our last and final class, Division 2. After our selection of Class I, we will move straight into our top 10 and championship selection in Division 2.
round of applause. There's a lot of good showmen out here, and you guys are doing a lot of things right. Oh, good, really good as far as staying in the ring. A lot of you guys are finding the hole, and it's always a different one out in front of me, and I keep going back and forth, but there are 3 that I'm keeping back that I thought maybe I saw a little bit more, and maybe just a little more fluidly, I guess. But those 3 coming back, the young man right here in the white, the young man right here in the orange, he's number 1, and then the young lady right here in the yellow. A really good class. Let's give them all a round of applause as they go back today.
Thank you, Amy. Selected to return from our final class was Vay Dishman, Owen Brinker, and Riley Wendt. Congratulations to those 3. Once we clear the ring and get settled, we'll bring you that Division II championship. Just a quick update. The Georgia-UK game is kicked off. Score 0-0 with 11:06 to play first quarter.
There's a timeout. Georgia got a timeout.
Just a reminder, if you are in that senior division number 5, do not come to the makeup ring until we call you. As we bring out our Division 2 honor group, we will rework those top 10 that are selected, just like we did in our first division. And these exhibitors include Riley Youngblood,
We're getting ready to go.
Anna Butler, Elisa Vaughn, Hunter McMillan,
And then we got
Mary Van Ness, Carolyn Turner, Cassidy Luck, Kirsten Wilcox, JC Underwood, Chandler Lowe's, Kelsey Volrath, Callie Baldwin, Chloe Mabry, Emma Garland, Xander Ivey, Lily Henney, Megan Renee, Savannah Page, Lainey Osborne, Ashton Harvey, Inez Friddle, Lyndon Youngblood, Jaden Ebenheiser, Mackenzie Neal, Brianna Stockwell, Vay Dishman, Owen Brinker, and Riley Wendt. That's your list. Our finalists here in Division 2. Please put your hands together and congratulate them on a job well done.
Yeah, I have a coworker that likes to exercise a lot, so she keeps me in track.
Who's your coworker?
Kendra, she
Is she no
runs.
kidding?
Oh my gosh, she runs. She.
Molly's that way.
Yeah.
Molly. She's got to run a race every weekend. I'm trying to think about it. I don't have a lot. And half the
No,
time
I
she's pushing the stroller in front of her, you know, passing people.
Yeah, yeah. I hate running, but that's about the only thing I have time to
Hard to do
do.
it. My knees will kill me.
Exactly. I do that, and we'll do that and lift some weights and on our lunch break and go back to work and stink the rest of the day. Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Spin you around like a donut. All right.
Caroline says, after a while, alligator.
142.
142.
So you got one more class, this class, and then a champion, or this one and one more and then a champion?
This is the champion.
This is the champion.
Yep. This is the champion.
Okay. Did you just got 2 classes.
2 classes of
Not gonna
seniors.
be too terribly bad.
No, I was a little
Time
worried.
is it now?
It's well, it's 6:50 our time, but that's 7:50 up
here.
here. I got to where I don't let my
9:30.
phone change because then at least I know what time I'm on all the time. All right. So when is she gonna do like she did last time and just place them? Okay.
Hey, Warren.
Yep.
While we've got some extra time, you want to say a few words?
No, I don't. No.
You're gonna not get out of it
I'm
eventually.
fast. I'm fast.
You want to stand up and wave?
No, I don't want to do that either. Yeah. I'm doing exactly what I want to do right now.
Sit and watch
right
it.
here and be incognito.
Be one of the crowd.
Yeah. Hey, now there's diet food, baby.
What is it, bratwurst? That does actually look pretty good. I'm gonna go home, I guess, and eat a salad. Hey,
Yeah. Nothing but meat, cheese, and eggs.
that's how
right?
I've done. That's what I mean, just cut out a
No
lot of
bread.
bread. I'll eat a little bit of bread, but it's whole grain. Yeah. But you know what though? I don't.
Fried potatoes.
Well, I got to where now they mess me up. if I
Potato
eat a lot of-
casserole. Well, Dee Dee makes a potato casserole with cheese.
Oh,
Yeah.
loaded.
What do you need?
I know what you're going back to do.
Oh yeah, I told her, I said, well, we haven't left yet. That means I'm not get to watch the first quarter, but
It shouldn't start for another 10 minutes.
I gotta get a bath.
Oh wow.
That's what I was thinking. We did something about 20 minutes earlier. I said, because you got 20 minutes, how long you think it's gonna last? And she's like, hey now, I said, yeah, I can't really say that because it's probably the same thing for us.
That's all right. We'll score first. Oh, and it was on a pass too. 38-yard pass.
Gotta like that. Gotta like
I'm gonna run my mouth tomorrow if we win tonight, which is why I'm not gonna say anything right now. Listen, it's like you being a Cubs fan. I've been a Wildcat football fan my entire life. When we do well, that's when I'm most excited because I deserve it.
I'm going to stick by it. I said I'll take Kentucky point spread for the rest of the games this year. They'll cover the spread more games than they won't.
Yeah, that's true. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm just glad I'm not home at the moment to watch it because Kyle's probably screaming at the TV.
Louisville stumbles down the road. Louisville's not going to be too hyped about playing them.
I think they pretty well knocked them out today. It was like 50-something to 7, wasn't it?
53-7 is what Dee Dee picked for me.
You and your, yeah.
I don't think they will. I
don't know that they'll slaughter them. They're not going to win by any means. Can you?
Louisville, like when they really play good, they can beat anybody. When they play like they did.
Need to pass along that Georgia, they have struck first against Kentucky, 7-0. 10:50 to play, first quarter.
Let's give these Division II finalists a really big round of applause out here. These guys are extremely good. As you saw kind of before I picked the first couple to go in the pen, I was standing down here and everybody, it's like I was getting rushed by pigs and everybody was driving straight at me and I love that. I love when you go at different angles and when you try to get out and get in front of everybody. We did get a little crowded at times and that's okay. I was watching who got out of the crowd and how fast you were able to get out of there and get your pig back in that ideal position. All of you guys are extremely good. You should be extremely proud of yourself for making it to the finals. It's quite an honor when you get to this level. There's 9 classes of you guys. Extremely impressive. I'm proud of all of you. Let's give them another huge round of applause as they go back to the barn before we rework our top 10.
All those seniors in Class A out of Division 5, our next division, our next class. You've got plenty of time as we work our top 10, but this is your first call. First call, Class 1 seniors. As we wind down this division, we'd like to remind everyone that the classes are posted for tomorrow morning. And into the purebred show, we will start with Berkshires. Berkshires will start tomorrow, and we will go in alphabetical order.
That's about all I can say about this division. These top 10 are extremely, extremely good. It kind of gives me goosebumps in the ring as I'm watching them. I could watch these guys show all day long. They just make it look so easy and flawless and effortlessly, I guess, is when we're out here, and it's a lot of fun. It makes my job hard, but man, I hope everybody ringside are watching. We're only in Division 2, and we have such elite caliber of showmen. First of all, let's give these top 10 a huge round of applause. I mean, I'm not joking when I say when I was their age, I was not this good of a showman. I mean, these guys are extremely, extremely impressive. I'm just kind of in the back of my mind, I'm just splitting hairs and kind of going off my own personal preference, I guess. But these top 4 for me have kind of worked their way to the top as kind of being the flawless ones out here. I can't say I've really seen any of these guys make a mistake. Their pigs are cooperating extremely well. It just gets really close for me. But I'm going to talk about these 4 in no particular order. We'll just start on this side of the ring. The young lady in the green. When she came out in class, that was a tough class that we had out there. I believe we kept 4 out of that class. One that's extremely focused. When she looks at me, she's extremely intense. Very good ring placement. She knows how to find those open holes, especially when we had that big bunch of people out here. Very just calm and laid back showman, and she gets her pig shown and she does it. She's kind of one of those when you say you want you to see the pig and not her, she just kind of blends right in and does an extremely good job. Young lady in the yellow, she's another one that's just extremely calm and laid back here. Makes it look extremely easy. You can tell she spent some time with her bear at home. When we get out here of our top 4, her bear is probably the one that's breaking down the quickest. As we get out here in terms of he's just wanting to go a little slower on her, but she still keeps him extremely under control, kind of adjusted her show style to accommodate that, and still does a good job. I really, really enjoy watching her. The young man in front of me, he just makes it look easy. You watch him, he just goes back and forth. He's not afraid to come at me. Does a lot showing that pig in its best light. Really, really calm and focused out here. One that just does a very nice job. Then we have the young lady in the white. She's another one. Every time I look up, she was in front of me, and she was working to get to those holes and open places when we had the big group. Extremely intense out here. Great eye contact, great placement. She just makes it look easy, and she gets out here and she has a job to drive that pig, and she does it extremely well. So you're asking, what am I going to do? Where's kind of my mind at? And I keep going back and forth because all these guys are so good. So before I place these top 4, let's make sure we give them another huge round of applause. It's such an honor to be out here. I've been in their position when you're out here and everybody wants to win, but you guys, this is really close, and you've beat out a lot of really good competition. Today, our 4th place showman's the young lady in the yellow. Let's give her a very big round of applause. From there, our 3rd place showman's the young lady in the green. Let's give her a really big round of applause. For me, it comes down to the 2 young people in the white shirts that kind of stood out from when they came out of their respective classes. Both do an extremely good job. Kind of 2 different styles. One's a little more laid back, one's a little more intense, I guess. Very close. We're just picking hairs. Both of these guys are extremely, extremely good. Kind of breaks my heart they both can't win, but it's, to me, I think there's one that maybe just stood out in my mind a tick more. Today, our champions, the young lady in the white, the young man's reserve. Congratulations. Coming out in 5th, the young man, he's one that was a lot of fun to watch. He came out with a purpose, great ring presence, great eye contact, one that did an extremely good job. As we were talking about preference, kind of what got him, he kind of bobbled his width and dropped in the ring. I know that's kind of a lame reason, but when we were out here kind of picking these top reasons, he's done a great job. His pig also was getting a little contrary. A lot of fun to watch. Extremely intense young lady coming out in 6th. She does an awesome job. You look at her, she just burns a hole right through you. Very good. Her pig maybe kind of at times as we got down to the end, she got a little far away from me, but man, watch her drive. She's so exciting, knows what she's doing, and has a game plan. Young lady with the Duroc, she is extremely intense. I told her when I was talking to her, I love watching her. She came out here with the game plan, extremely focused, and knew exactly what she wanted to do when she came out here. Her bear kind of started getting maybe not quite as cooperating quite as much, but still, and really fun. You can tell she spent a lot of time to get here. Young lady coming out in yellow, when she came out in class, she was on, extremely, extremely good, very focused, very good at knowing where to be in the ring and how to get out of the crowd. Unfortunately, her bear started getting a little contrary on her, wanting to stop and start, and unfortunately, that's kind of what got her placed where she was, but a really good job. Young lady in the purple, she's another one. She just makes it look so easy. She's calm and cool and collected out here. Very good. You can tell her and this pig have spent a lot of time together. Kind of as we got out here, her pig wanted to get a little far out and just not stay quite as close, but really good. Young man coming out in 10th. I told him I loved his intensity. He's so good when he's out here. Kind of what got me, sometimes we got a little excited with the whip and got going just a little fast. I told him I was like that when I was his age too. It's just something you got to kind of work on, but man alive, I love watching him out here get out and he can flat drive one. A very good class. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Thank you, Amy, and congratulations to our champion in Division II. That champion was Savannah Page from Jefferson, Georgia. Second went to Vay Dishman from Strawn, Indiana. Third went to Laney Osborne from Wesley, Arkansas. Fourth place went to Riley Went from Dublin, Ohio. Fifth place went to Xander Ivy from Bloomington, Ohio. Sixth went to Emma Garland. Seventh went to Inez Friddle. Eighth went to Ashton Harvey. Ninth went to Carolyn Turner. And 10th went to Hunter McMillan. Congratulations to our top 10 in Division II.
They told us tomorrow. That's what Kaylee said.
So as long as they don't care if they're not their crystals.
Yeah. Kaylee's right there if you want to talk to her. I think that's what they decided though.
Final class of seniors, Class B, head this way. Our seniors here in Class A include Taylor Kirkpatrick, Nathan Myers, Emily Job, Heather Cox, Garrett Lowe's, Kylie North, Morgan Mensch, Stephanie Morris, Philip Shell, Scott Gardner, and Taylor Mowry. Once again, we need to thank our judge, Ms. Amy Inskeep, on the great job that she's done. If you would please put your hands together and thank her for her great first day of action here in our showmanship contest.
away from you guys. The young man with the do-rock, his bear is just not cooperating with him very well at all, unfortunately. Same thing with the young man kind of the blue when he first came in. His pig just didn't want to get quite with him, and then the other two, we kind of got caught up in the crowd just a few times, but you guys did a really good job. I know when you get to this age, you're at college, you may work, you have a lot going on, so sometimes the pigs get a little, not maybe quite as trained as some of the younger kids who are home, but let's give those four a big round of applause as they go back to the barn tonight.
Selected to return from our first class of seniors are Taylor Kirkpatrick, Heather Cox, Kylie North, Morgan Minch, Stephanie Morse, and Scott Gardner. Introduce our final class of our senior division and our last class tonight. Those exhibitors include Samuel Dean, Jared Whiteside, Aaron Christie, Cole Owens, Taylor Darner, Savannah Hubbard, Jessica Page, Cody Jodry, Corey Jodry, Austin Puschel, and Jacob Sunner. At the start of the second quarter, in Lexington, it's 7-7.
Such a really good class out here, and I'm kept 6 back to bring to the finals, not to take away from the 5 that are out here. These guys have done an extremely good job. Maybe their pig wasn't quite as cooperative positive the entire time, didn't want to get out and drive or got a little far away. And I know kind of as you're getting older and as you're starting to age out, sometimes, as you can tell, not as many divisions in this oldest division, but you guys still do a good job. A lot of fun to watch. The younger kids can learn so much from you guys. Keep up the good work. Let's give them a huge round of applause as they go back for coming out here and doing such a nice job.
Selected to return, and we'll introduce them as they come out here for our championship selection in our senior division. From Class B, we have 4 exhibitors: Taylor Darner, Savannah Hubbard, Jessica Page, and Austin Puschel. And out of that first class, 6 contestants: Taylor Kirkpatrick, Heather Cox, Kylie North, Morgan Mensch, Stephanie Morris, and Scott Gardner. If you would please put your hands together and congratulate our 10 finalists here in our senior showmanship division.
exhibitors a really big, well, actually there's 12, a really big round of applause out here tonight. What I'm going to do is, we're in our Division 5, which is our oldest kids. I'm going to bring our top 5 out to the microphone. I think it's really good, one, to get to know them, two, they're kind of ending at the end of their show career, to kind of give them some credit and let them have a little bit of the spotlight, and two, and three, just kind of to work on talking on the microphone. The very first place I ever talked on the microphone was here in Louisville, and I think I'm a fast talker to begin with. I talked extremely fast. I have no clue if anybody could have ever understood what I said. So what I'd like you 5 to do is to come out. I'd like you to introduce yourselves, introduce your family, support system, whoever brought you here, where you're from, where you go to school, if you're not in school, where you work at. Just let us know a little bit about you. And I'd just like you to answer a simple question, is what has showing pigs meant to you? That's something you could, and I hope the younger kids around here, but we'll just kind of start at this end and work our way down. So the young man will come out right here, and we'll turn the microphone over to him.
All right, my name's Scott Gardner. I'm 20 years old. I'm from Pennsylvania. I'm here with my dad, Bill Gardner, one of my good friends, Renee Swanevec, and then our other crew that we show with, they're from North Carolina, Hunter, Carrie, and Emmett McMillan. They're all here, as well as Carrie's parents as well. I actually go to Penn State main campus, so just for all you Ohio State fans, we did beat you the other week, so just so you know. But I'm an accounting major, actually, and you know, what showing means to me, I've been doing it since I was 8 years old. It's pretty much all I've ever done my entire life. I've played sports, but I mean, this is pretty much the main focus point of what I've done. And just, I mean, you can show here and all the pigs and you can do good or whatever, but really what I take away from this, and I just encourage the young people to take away, you're going to make friendships that you have for the rest of your life here. So enjoy the moment while you're here, enjoy being in the ring, but really cherish the people, because it's at the end of the day, it's really about the people. The pigs will come and go, but you always know the people that you meet, and those, I mean, the people I've met through this will be my lifelong friends. That's pretty much what I'd like for the young people to take away. So thank you.
Thank you. Let's give him a really big round of applause.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Stephanie Morris. I'm 20 years old, and I'm a junior at Indiana Wesleyan University studying sales and marketing, and I'm from Elwood, Indiana. And I am here today with my parents and a lot of my other family, which leads me into the question of why I'm here and why I love showing pigs, which is, this is a family affair. It's my family out working in the barn. We all do it together. But then the plus side of it is I get to come to the show and have a show family that will last a lifetime. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's give her a really big round of applause.
Hi everybody, my name's Kylie North and I'm from Wookettville, Indiana. I brought my mom and my brother with me today. My other brother is in Florida for work, so he's sad he cannot be here. I go to Purdue University. I'm a junior there studying agriculture communications, and what I've gotten most from this isn't just that I get to be with my family and do everything with the people that I care most about, but I also get to advocate for something that I care extremely a lot about. I love showing pigs, and I love being able to teach the youth around the ring everything that there is to it. And I also like to be with my friends and just have a good time. So thank you.
Thank you. Let's give her a really big round of applause.
Hey guys, I'm Austin Pischel. I am from Sturgis, Michigan, and I currently am a senior at Iowa State, where I major in ag business and minor in international ag and animal science. So today I brought my mom and my sister with me. I didn't actually bring them, they kind of met me here from school, but it's kind of special because they don't get to go, come to these events a lot, and then that kind of leads me into what showing means to me. If you know my family, we're rather large, and are super competitive, and some of them are coming down tomorrow, and that's kind of what showing has done for us. It's a way that we all can come together, support one another, and help us achieve our goals and be the best that we can possibly be while bonding and competing at the same time. Thanks.
Thank you. Let's give him a really big round of applause.
My name's Samuel Dean from Noble County. My dad are Shelley, Roger, Lynn, and Becca, and Levi. My favorite thing, and I work at Kelly Cameron Fab Shop, 2 miles down the road. My thing I like showing hogs the worst is watch them change, work hard, and you know what, everybody? If you don't work hard, it won't pay off. I've worked hard my whole life. I know what I gotta do to win is work hard, and I'm proud of everybody. Everybody's taught me a lot, even the Schaefer family of all of us. Guys, I hope you all work hard and don't stop, and thank you.
Thank you. Let's give him a really big round of applause. Like I said, I do that for a couple of reasons. One is to get them comfortable on the microphone. They're going to be kind of out in the real world before too long, and in my position, probably judging shows, we'll see these guys not too far along down the road. It's also nice to get to know them from ringside. You've probably seen them around, but you may not personally know them. So, congratulations. I'm going to rework these guys real quick, and then we'll name our champion. Again, let's give these top 12 a really big round of applause out here. This is Division 5, and as we talked earlier, we're starting to come to the end of our career. And in this division, I remember back when I was their age, you know, this was for me one of the hardest times to get your pig ready. You're at school, you're at work, you have a lot of things going on, and you're not necessarily with your pig all the time like some of these younger kids are. And these guys' pigs are trained extremely well. You can tell they've spent lots of time and hours with them. And kind of why we were on the microphone, a lot of them said, you know, working hard takes what it takes to get here. And all the friendships you make, I showed, it's been a while now since I've shown, but I've made a lot of lifelong friends from all over the country, and it's always a lot of fun when you can kind of stay in contact and you come to shows and you see everybody, and it is a show family. You can become an extended family, and you love them like they're your brother and sister. You fight like brother and sister sometimes, and I'm sure some people on the outside maybe don't understand it, but it really truly does happen. And so You guys are a lot of fun, and it's been an joy to watch and get to work through these 3 divisions tonight. Kind of to talk about our top 4 in no particular order, we'll start with the young lady right here. She does such a nice job, just so calm out here. Her pig is extremely trained, just calm, easy, really good eye contact, knows how to get in the ring when she needs to be aggressive and when to lay back on the whip, does a really phenomenal job with that. Young man with the blue-butted hog, he's another one. He's extremely intense. When we came out in that original class, he done an extremely good job at trying to get into the openings out of the crowd. Really great ring presence. You can tell he knows what he's doing. He spent a lot of time, a lot of fun to watch. His bear's starting to get a little hot and tired on him and wanting to slow down just a little bit, but still does an extremely good job. Next, the young lady with the doo-rock. She makes it look so easy. Really good effort out here. One that she gets that pig's head up, drives it extremely well. Great eye contact. Always knows where the openings are. Just floats across the ring. Sometimes as we got a little bit going a little further, her bear's wanting to stop and start on her ever so slightly. But one that's just a joy to watch. Then we have the young man over here with the belted hog. He does an extremely good job. He's one of those showmen that's intense yet calm at the same time, which is sometimes kind of hard to come by. One that's really good eye contact, great ring presence, and does a really good job as far as keeping that gilt looking good and kind of blending in with the background. Really good showman out here, extremely tough. All 4 of these guys, I'm extremely proud of you. I know ringside we're all written for a different one, but I guess in no particular, I'll start with our 4th place showman, the young man with the blue butt. Let's make sure we give him a really big round of applause. As we come up to name our top 3, I think it just keeps getting closer and closer, and I keep going back and forth in my mind, which when I think I have it made up, I kind of change my mind. You guys do an extremely good job. Today our 3rd place showman's the young lady right here in front of me. Very nice job. I guess for first and second, it comes down to the 2 showmen that I think maybe their hogs are just maybe acting just a tick better, but both do a really good job. Today our champion in the Division 5 showman's the young man. The young lady is going to be reserved. Congratulations. Good job, guys. Very, very well. Young man coming out in 5th, he does a phenomenal job. Of our top 5, he had the hog that maybe was the fastest when we came back out here and to this final drive. Done a really good job. Then he kind of wanted to stop and starting. Does an excellent job. You can tell spent a lot of time with that guy. Really fun to watch. Congratulations to him. Same thing, young man coming out next. Kind of what got him as we got going. His bear wanted to stop on him a little bit. Really good as far as ring placement, great eye contact. At this stage, all these guys know what they're doing. It's kind of our partners just not cooperating. Same kind of story with the young lady coming out next. When we came out in her initial class, she's one that hit me extremely hard. Very good, very aggressive. Unfortunately, her pig got tired on her a little bit and didn't want to get out and give her that good drive she needed, but one that's really a joy to watch. Same thing, young lady coming out next. She knows how to find the holes and does a great job at doing so. Unfortunately, her partner just wasn't wanting to cooperate and work with her, and she just got a little bit slower as we got out here, but one that's a lot of fun to watch. Young lady coming out next. She's another one, does a really good job. I kind of feel like a broken record because they all are good. Her pig just kind of started stopping and started not cooperating quite as much. That's what landed her where she is, but still another one that you could tell spent a lot of time. Kind of the same story. Young lady coming out next. She's one that when we came out of class did an extremely good job. Very intense showman. Just unfortunately her partner wasn't cooperating with her as we came out to the final drive. And the young ladies coming out in 11th and 12th both did a really good job. The young lady in the pink, she's one that's really fun to watch. She just floats across the ring. At times her bear got a little far away and that's what kind of got her pinned. But one that's when she was on, she's a lot of fun. Does a great job. And the young lady coming out next, her spot started giving her some fits. In our initial heat, she kind of brought him back around, got him back out and did a good job. And then we came out to the finals. He did it again to her, but she does a very nice job. Congratulations. Let's give those exhibitors a round of applause.
Thank you, Amy. We will run down our placings. Here we had 12 finalists in our senior division. 12th place went to Savannah Hubbard of Madison, Indiana. 11th went to Taylor Kirkpatrick from New Holland, Ohio. 10th place was Taylor Darner from Hamilton, Ohio. 9th place went to Heather Cox of New Vienna, Ohio. 8th place went to Morgan Minch of Shirley, Indiana. 7th went to Jessica Page of Richland, Georgia. 6th place went to Corey Jodry of Winchester, Ohio. 5th place went to Samuel Deem of Kennelville, Indiana. 4th place went to Scott Gardner of Washington, Pennsylvania. 3rd went to Stephanie Morris from Elwood, Indiana. Our reserve senior showman was exhibitor 46, Kylie North of Wolcottville, Indiana. And our champion senior showman was Austin Puschel from Grinnell, Iowa. Congratulations to all of those exhibitors that made our top 12 in our senior division. We'll check back in tomorrow. We start at 8 o'clock. Hope to see everyone there, both here and at home on the World Wide Web. For now, we'll say goodnight and see you tomorrow at the North American.